24/7 synthwave with all your favorite artists.
What's up? This is Miami Nights 1984.
This is Celerec LA Dream.
This is FM 84.
Hey everyone, this is Arcade High.
I'm Alex, aka Highway Superstar.
This is Night Ride FM.
my name, Jeff.
Alrighty, so I updated my tiny pedal. It now shows me my energy. Get a little reading. How the energy settings and shit work. Turns out I ran out of energy last time because I actually turned the... Oh man, I turned my energy level usage up rather than down by adjusting the electric motors in the fucking car, man. Ugh. Fuck, what the fuck was I about? HUD. Do a little bit of tinkering this evening. The ratio, but it's not showing a ratio. Oh no, there it is, 0.7. It's a little bit. Can't change it? Change it. Weird. Turn it down, but I can't turn it up. Weird. I think they deliberately adjust it so you're forced to do a refuel. Hour-long race. Otherwise you wouldn't need to. I think that's all it is. Sucks that the only time you can get a long race is to pay these fucking dickheads to do their competition once a week. Like, fuck off. I've got to say. Subscription up your fucking ass, mate. I'm definitely not happy enough with the product to want to fucking pay just to do one race a week. Like, fuck off, man. Just disappears till it's on my fucking taskbar. Alright, so I've put my haptics on my traction control through SimHub because it seems to fuck out only in the hypercars. Doesn't trigger properly on my pedal haptics. The brakes work fine, and the haptics on the TC work fine in every other car, just not the fucking hypercar, man. Gonna try SimHub for that tonight and see if that works. My mouse keeps disappearing. What the fuck was I gonna do? I'm so lost. Oh yeah. Try and give myself some more force feedback at low speeds, but I'm not sure how to do that. Enhances force feedback from road surface and vehicle suspension. Higher values give more information but may increase noise and heat. Just to 20. Let's try it 0, and then I'll put it on 5 and see if I can notice the difference. The only other thing I can see that is gonna give me more feeling at low speed in these fucking cars is something that it tells me not to use. This steering torque sensitivity. People are saying it says not to turn it up above 100, but they do it anyway, and I'm like, yeah, but you don't have a fucking $1,500 wheelbase, man. You're probably driving on like some cheap piece of shit, and you don't care if it explodes. As where I just bought this, and I kind of do. So if it says don't do it, I fucking probably won't do it. Unless somebody who I trust says otherwise, and it definitely ain't some fucking random cunt Reddit.
Oh, just turn it up, you'll be right. Oh, did it blow up? Oh, sorry about that.
Fuck off. Still can't feel the TC, man. Why? What is wrong with the fucking hypercars, man? Used to work fine. Doesn't. Got it on Le Mans Ultimate. Don't see why it shouldn't be working. Got it set to TC active, high priority. Press the test button. I can feel it, but it's just not fucking working with the hypercar. Gotta go do some reading. Somebody else is having this same problem. Fucking hell, man. It does work sometimes, like in extreme circumstances, it will show you, you will get the force feedback in the pedal. But if it's just like taking off in a straight line and triggering like it was, nothing there. Pretty sure it started happening after the last big fucking update. Only with the hypercar. Maybe I have to try a different hypercar. Maybe it's a fucking Porsche problem, I don't know. But if it's just not going to work with SimHub either, then I'll just... Fucking ass! Oh no! You fuck... Gotta find the option where it buzzes it to the tray when I press the close button. Alright, I got 17 minutes to fuck around with this shit. I probably shouldn't be doing it before a race. these guys to go past me. Need to get a feel. Just using one hand. It's definitely feeling there. I think the problem I'm having is I'm very heavy-handed. Like I was a drummer for 20 years. It's probably got something to do with it. And these cars at high speed have a shitload of force feedback because you feel the fucking, you feel the aero, and then you go to low speed and it's just, it feels like 25% of what you get at this speed. So I'm still gripping the wheels too hard when I come into the low speed, and it just ends up feeling just so numb. But it's definitely there. And it's easy to feel when you first jump on because your tendons and your muscles haven't tensed up from fucking driving for an hour. It's just I know how fucking savage these cars are at high speed, so I don't want to turn the force feedback up. And if I do, I'm gonna have to figure out how to negate the feeling of the curb strikes and shit. Because if I turn the force feedback up too much and I strike curbs and shit at high speed, man, the force feedback in this thing just goes nuts. Maybe the smoothing, the in-game smoothing might be the key. I think that gets rid of the quick jagged bullshit. So if I crank the force feedback up, say another 30%, and then crank the fucking smoothing up, maybe I can get away with running higher force feedback. I just really enjoy the feeling of just a really raw input. I don't like all the filters and bullshit. I used to drive a heavily filtered setup. Then watching Mr. Race Beyond Matter. And he was saying the best thing to do is just turn all that bullshit off. And I was like, well, I'm gonna listen to you because you've been doing this longer than me. Didn't expect him to move over like that. I was actually gonna wait for him. Fucking warming up, I don't want to cause an incident. Can't park there, mate. Oh shit, I saw the funniest video on the internet. Guy had crashed his car. This guy pulls up next to him and goes, "You can't park there, mate." Oh yeah, okay. And the guy who crashed his car just looks at the dude and just goes, "Fuck off!" Oh, so funny. I think that would make a good follower sound. I'll have to go and record it. Just like, just so funny how salty the guy was, you know? I get suspension damage? I got yellow suspension damage from that guy hitting me in the rear. He must have just clipped the fucking tire. It felt like it was directly in the back. Why did that car look longer than usual on the 3D radar? The 2D radar. That was weird. Oh, please. What is happening? Oh shit. I gotta remember to fucking watch this practice session back and get that on a clip, man. That was fucking ridiculous. God, I'm struggling with that one. God, I hope the race isn't as bad as this fucking lobby. Holy shit. fucking temperature here, man. 28. Fucking brakes are locking up pretty easy. I think it's just always the Monza setups, man. Low wing. Just can't go full brake pressure. I did nothing wrong and the dude was in the chat telling me to grow up. What a jobless fucking retard. Fucking retard bitch. Nothing, man. I did absolutely nothing. Told me to grow up. What the fuck? What time is it over there? Jolly old England. Fucking jobless cunt telling me to grow up when I did nothing wrong. Cunt's in some fucking racing group called Old But Good or some shit. It's like, it's probably 30 years old. Really old enough to be your dad, you fucking deadbeat cunt. Jobless cunt. Crash because I'm alt-tabbed. You fucking bitch. 12:25 p.m. and the cunt's sitting on his ass, playing a race and telling people to grow up when they did nothing wrong. Fucking jobless cunt. Probably sitting there smashed off his face on gear. Useless cunt. Tells me to grow up, then doesn't even have the balls to tell me what I did. I asked. What a fuckwit. I think he thinks I was one of the people that caused the accident. Like that fucking crazy accident where like 4 or 5 cars exploded in front of me. So like, yet again, somebody sees a car go past after an incident and thinks it was them. Like, go watch the replay before you start talking shit, man. Because you're obviously too drug-fucked and retarded to even know what the fuck is happening in real time. Fucking useless cunt. Fucking hell, man. I wanted to say worse to him in the chat, but I figured you're not going to get banned for telling somebody to get a job, but you take it much further than that, and you probably are. Alright, I think it's just insulting enough. Accurate, yet insulting. Just no feeling in the pedal haptics. Then I just got a little twinge as I shifted into 4th. The TC haptics gave me a little kick. Don't understand. I felt a little bit just then. Like if I get some slip angle, it definitely triggers. Triggered it a little bit then too. So numb, especially with cold tires. Fuck. I'm struggling with the fucking brakes here, man. Fucked it.
That time was a 1:39.06.
That one wasn't too bad.
Lap 1:38.54.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do much. Better than that. Slightly, but... fuckhead in this fucking lobby. retarded he is, he's probably in the last split. Retard boy!
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Can't change the ratio. It's like they force you to have 70-litre tank. Mega refuel.
Formation lap has started.
I'm gonna get done for speeding there. Fuck, man. Just as I tap the accelerator, eh? Fuck.
Green flag.
No,
Green
didn't
flag.
get me. Oh, God. But I thought that was gonna wipe me out behind, eh? Sometimes I just drive by watching that little widget. lot easier than looking in the fucking mirrors. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I actually straightened that BMW out. I had nowhere to fucking go, man. I've got so much damage now. Holy shit.
05.
Funny, I was driving with pretty much the same damage in practice, except I didn't have front and rear splitter damage. I had the rear right suspension fucked though.
Lap 140.78. That time was a 139.46.
Nice moves. Can't turn left properly because of the fucking suspension damage. Oh, what is this guy doing? Still drivable, but I kind of want to repair it. I feel like I'm being too cautious.
138.64.
Oh, fucking cooked it. Damn, this guy behind's fast, man. Oh, they're both fucking fast. Oh, bro. You gotta be careful when you bump into people, man. Like, what direction your steering's pointed? Like, he bumped into me while he was turning right. Hard right. So as soon as he's bounced into me, it shifted the fucking balance of his car and sent him way right. You gotta try and straighten your steering a little bit if you're gonna have a bit of a tussle. Otherwise it'll send you. I'd say what he did was he started braking more and turning right more. So when the impacts occurred, it's just fucking see you later. He got what he wanted. He wanted to slow down and turn right, and that he did. Straight into the fucking wall. Oh, fuck. Thinking, where's the yellow? I couldn't see it. I was looking on the map. fucking mowing the lawn. Can't mow there, mate.
That time was a 139.93.
We're up to 5th. Build that gap. Oh, please don't fucking lose your shit. Oh my god. So close, bro. Missing a wheel or something. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh! Well, I guess I spoke too soon saying I hope the fucking race isn't like the practice circuit, because it's just as bad. Oh god, fucking hell, man.
141.05.
We're up to 4th, holy shit! Oh, what are you doing, cunt? Holy shit.
Lap 141.98.
This is fucking chaos, man. third, but I've got damage and I really want to repair it, man. Can't turn left properly. Really fucking me. I want to build this gap to the GT3 so I can fucking pit stop without getting stuck in them. Oh no. Oof.
Lap 139.32.
Been driving too many 6 speeds. I have 100% refuel now. Should be just about right till the end of the race. Boomer entry, but whatever. Sure where the line is.
Lap 145.44.
.27 Harsh. Front and rear splitter, fucking demolished, non-existent. Right rear, light suspension damage. built more of a gap. I'm gonna have to go back through the GT3s again. I kind of fucked myself over. God. I think it'd be that much. I didn't think it'd take that long. Well, at least the car feels normal again. Yeah, there, I thought it was first place. Didn't want to get in his way. It's 11th place. Oh God. Toosh!
That time was a 1:40.79.
Go. My God. We got second place up our ass now too. Unlucky, brother.
Time 1:38.98.
This Porsche behind me is coming into the corners super hot. And he's like 2 laps down. fix my virtual energy situation. We're back into fourth after a 50-second fucking pit stop. Crazy. Oh, you fucking dirty whore. Did I lose a wheel? Oh, bruh. Oh. Alright, we're back into fifth. Wasn't so bad. He lost it on the next corner. He's probably so busy laughing at me that he fucked up. Oh, shit. 20 minutes with front right suspension. Oh, fuck. No. Well, I don't think I have to worry about too much of the fuel problem now.
That time was a 1:55.40.
Damn, he must have had a bad one. He fell back 20 seconds. Fucking Lambo in front's 15 seconds ahead of me. Ugh. Wouldn't be the first race of the day if there wasn't at least one mishap that was completely on me. That was it. I think I might have just dipped the tyre onto the ripple strip under heavy braking. The tyre shit the bed. Six looked like he just wrecked it again. Fuck, unlucky, brother. This, I don't know what it is with the Monza setups, man. They just lock up so easy. And if you're on the edge of locking up and then you touch the ripple strip, BMI. So many cars have left the race, eh? It's crazy.
That time was a 1:38.50.
Oh, fucking hell. If I had been a little bit more ahead of where I was, to the point where I was pushing past this Ferrari, could have been real bad. virtual energy thing's kind of fucking weird in this overlay, man. Going from -5 to -0.5. Pretty sure the proper reading's -5, but I don't understand why it's doing that. Fucking glitching out. Oh fuck.
That time was a 1:39.52.
I shouldn't have even bothered repairing that damage, eh? Because that cost me like 30 seconds. I could be in 3rd place. And I ended up having a nasty incident coming out of the pits anyway, so if I hadn't have done that extra long pit stop, maybe I wouldn't have fucking hit the curb under braking and fucking smashed the right front up. It's still easier to drive right now than it was beforehand though. That both front and rear splitters were fucked. That was no mistake of my own. Dude spun out in front of me and I had nowhere to go but into the side of the fucker. I maybe could have tried to dodge left really quickly, but I wasn't sure if there was a car really close besides me. And odds are such a jerky movement under heavy braking trying to avoid him in the first place, I probably would have fucking spun out and caused more chaos. So it is what it is, you know? You can only jump on the brakes so hard in these fucking things. Especially at Monza with the low downforce setup. Oh, fuck off. I've only got like 1.25 track cuts left, so I don't really want to accidentally use them up and have to do a drive-through. up.
That time was a 1:39.95.
Just gonna make it over the line. A tad more energy to spare. What happened to this guy? 4th place, fucked it. We got a 4th place. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, he must have run out of energy or fucking fully cooked it. He's just sitting there, bro. Holy shit. Not even gonna overtake these GTs in front of me, man. Got 2.8% energy left. .5% to spare and 6 liters of fuel. Holy fuck. Oh, bro. Christ. And this guy who got second, man, was like over half a second a lap slower than me. So if I hadn't have gotten into that incident, both of the incidents, the one that I fucking spun out by myself and the one where the BMW spun out in front of me and I went into the side and needed to go repairs because of it. I shouldn't have repaired, really. Probably could have got a second place if I didn't even repair and had a clean race after. Mad argument, chat. Just want to watch the back and actually place we take that. Oh, mid driver rank impact. Look at that. You can actually see that I'm in silver. Holy fuck. We're on the up and up. I think if I just stayed in hypercar, I could possibly even get to gold. I'm always jumping between car classes. Man, I just stay in bronze 3A. I'm so fucking shit with the GT3s, man. Fucking terrible. Consistently slow. That's about what I am in the fucking GT3s. Consistently mid. I think the problem I have with the GT3s is that I've got super high safety rating. I get put in lobbies with fast drivers when I'm not really that fast. All these fucking young fuckers have been that were born with a sim racing wheel in there. I'm just an old cunt who didn't get into the sport until I was like 35 years old, so I'm just like, I'm fucking washed before I even started, you know? Consistency and staying out of trouble really, really pays off in the hypercars, because so many people just fucking explode in them. As where in the GT3s, well, they're so much more stable to drive, and a lot of people have more practice in them. That it's really hard to fucking to do well for me anyway. Let's look at incident number 1. How did I skip forward that much? Fuck did it happen, man? It says I've got damage. At least the damage meter is accurate. There it is. Doesn't show you your fuel or anything. I thought I'll stick right. It looks like he's going out to the left to like wipe out 4 other cars with him. But the fucking the Valkyrie punted him in the rear and he spun over to my side. I don't think I could have dodged at the last second, eh? It obviously happens a lot quicker than this. This is half speed. Like, oh no, 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 no. I think if I had dove to the left, I would have wiped out the Valkyrie and the other Porsche. I just give it as much brakes as I could without locking up. Maybe I could have full dove for the fence, but I might have slid on the grass. Oh, fuck. I might have actually been able to slide in that gap there. But then I ended up getting punted in the rear, and that's what fucked my suspension. Both my splitters and my right rear suspension was fucked. And I lock up. Coming out of my pit stop. think I fell back to 6th. This corner here. Might have been closer to the end of the race. Remember what happened. I'm gonna make a habit of looking at the time when things happen so I can go over them. Just after my pits. Actually, I just found. Now, did we touch the ripple or the grass under braking? I think I might have, because just too heavy on the brakes. Way too heavy on the brakes. Oh nah, she shot out before I even touched it. It's too heavy on the brakes. About 85% breakage. Going into third, just way too much. I can eat shit. Eat shit. I think Battlefield come out with a new patch. They brought boats back. I'm fucking hyped for that. naval combat. Funniest clip from naval combat in Battlefield 4. I had all like army face paint on and shit, and I was swimming to this boat, and I hop on the boat, and I say to the stream, "Who is the captain of this here vessel?" And then I get hit by a fucking cruise missile, like immediately after I said it. I just stared at the camera with this disgusting look, like, this cunt. Anyway, be right back.
This is Dennis G, and you're listening to
My name Jeff.
$56 It's a 45-minute race, is it? Fuji LMP2s could be fun. Fujitsu. Ryan Salamandra. What a name. They had this fucking track last week, but the week before. Why are they fucking cycling it in again? God, I can't wait till fucking Daytona drops, man. I wonder when it is gonna drop. Fuck, it's nearly the end of the month, man.
Looking for cooking? Meet the latest from Electrolux. This 800 series full steam oven has air fry and steam functions built in, and they'll take your baking to the next level. Plus the 800 series induction cook.
Watch a little Suzuki. Wait for this event to get rolling.
Hello again. It's nice to see you all again
Oh, what?
so soon.
There's a video?
Hopefully you've all recovered from another incredible 24 hours of Le Mans. As always, our team were trackside at Le Mans for the 24 hours, and thanks to those of you that dropped by the karting fan zone, it was great for our team to put faces to usernames. Now, a few weeks on, the dust has settled at La Sarthe, and we get to talk about what comes next. You may have already seen that we've announced a seismic set of new content for the simulation. US Track Pass. We're bringing you 6 US tracks in a season pass with 3 packs, 2 tracks in each pack, starting with 2 icons of American motorsport, 2 tracks we've wanted to bring you for a long time. First up, Daytona, the home of American endurance.
Oh, I can't
racing.
wait.
The high
This
banks,
should be
the
awesome.
infield, the 24 hours that runs every January. Officially licensed, laser scanned, and lovingly recreated by our content team. Joining Daytona is Laguna Seca, shorter, technical, and home to one of the most photographed.
This track is gonna be fucking.
Corkscrew. There's
That is gonna
nothing
be
quite like it. Where
fucking
Daytona
difficult in the
rewards
hypers.
Should be interesting in multi-class.
Laguna Seca
Yeah.
rewards precision and patience.
Interesting to say the
Two
least.
circuits together give you something we couldn't offer before. A properly representative slice of American road racing
The
inside
Joker
Le
card's
Mans
also a
Ultimate.
cool feature.
Both Daytona
Let's see
and
if they
Laguna
talk about
Seca
it.
are in pack 1 of the American Track Pass. There are 3 packs planned with 2 circuits.
Actually, can't believe they're
People
doing
gonna
this.
complain about
Each
pay
pack
to
is
win.
individually priced at $19.99 or your local rough currency equivalent, and the season pass is available for $44.99, a discount of 25%. Both the pack and season pass will also receive a 10% launch discount on top of this for the first week.
I think I'll grab the
Of
season
course,
pass.
Race Control Pro Plus subscribers will also get the US content as it releases automatically alongside all of the other additional content already available. There will also be a 10% launch discount available for subscriptions, and it's available right now at racecontrol.gg. We know many of you have been waiting for this, and we're sure it will be worth the wait. Protests and Live Steward. In version 1.2, I told you that the badges and Live Steward we shipped were a foundation for the future. In version 1.3, we started capturing the intentional wrecks in an easy-to-view format for human admins that allows them to review an incident in seconds rather than minutes. In fact, since version 1.3, over 4,500 temporary bans have been issued using that system. Each time someone's found doing something a bit naughty, the ban gets longer. That's a good start, but we want to go further. Firstly, in this release, we're further refining Live Steward, reducing false positives, and adding some experimental rules, which is a great step forward for the system to act live in public. Our plan is to sign off each rule Live Steward governs one by one. So for example, in this release,
Hit
you will
the
now
like
get
button.
kicked to the garage if your car hasn't moved much in a while. No longer is that broken car stuck on the racing line for several laps. Protest refinements, however, are, at the risk of overhyping this update, a game changer! Protests have been challenging for our team for a while. Many spurious protests and the speed of review have
Holy
essentially
shit.
meant we've triaged protests against the worst offenders, which hasn't gone far enough, and for that, we are sorry. I mentioned previously about Live Steward, that we created in version 1.3 a review system that allows our admin team to review incidents in seconds. Currently,
That's not
protests
Live
take
Steward,
roughly 5 minutes per protest, and we have on average 700 protests per day. That's not sustainable. Therefore, we've made some
700
big
protests.
changes.
People have too much
Protests
time.
now
It's a computer
pair
game.
with the replay review system. When you want to file a protest, you do it from inside the replay itself, flagging the timestamp, the driver involved, and adding your notes with the video right there as context. Stewards then review the protest with the replay context already attached, which means
the problem that I have with it
and better
is that the only selection we get the intentional wrecking shit. What is there? There's like chat abuse, intentional wrecking, some other shit. As we're like, some of the things these fuckers do, man, like they deliberately block you. Like they'll move like 5 times under braking and just doing shit you're not allowed to do on the track, man. This is why I like low fuel motorsport, because you can report them for doing that shit and they'll cop a 30-second penalty. So even if they finish in front of you because they'll drive them like a fuckhead, they end up finishing 3 cars back. That's why I like low fuel motorsport. Spewing that low fuel motorsport can't run daily races like they used to with ACC in this game because they're either not allowed or they can't afford the servers, man. Guys charge for servers, so looking forward to when AC Evo hits running stride and we get some cars in there and LFM starts popping off again. People are they're much more well behaved on there because fucked, man.
informed.
3 protests
I want to
available.
remind everybody that only intentional
Can we get the protest DLC then? So you can get more protests?
Yeah, hard out. I'll buy that DLC. Oh shit.
The right place for those is in the online championships. We're also removing the cooldown to protest, but you'll have to submit your protest within 24 hours. However, we are introducing a protest credit system where you get 3 protests every month, but you'll get a credit back for every successful protest.
Hear that? That's the sound of HubSpot's customer agent at work.
Well, at least they're doing something about it, man. But I just don't understand why it says to you, you get an email letting you know the results, and I never get an email, man. I've reported maybe 5 or 6 fuckers. 3 or 4 of them absolutely deserved it, as where the other 2, I just couldn't really make up my mind. Was this person trying to fuck me over, or why I send it in and I type in the comments, I'll let you decide.
We need the protest DLC.
That is still true, but this is the biggest
5
step
protests
so
for €10 per month.
Online foundations.
But the Joker card thing is interesting.
On the subject of investment back into the product, version 1.4 is also the release where we've rebuilt the platform that sits underneath everything online. Driver swaps, championships, daily races, hosted servers, race control, all of these run on top of an
browser broke.
online
YouTube's good for that.
And over the past several months, we spent time replacing a component layer from a third party with one that we've built ourselves that we're calling Race OS. The new backbone is custom built for our own ecosystem, more specific to our racing genre and built to scale with us. A word of warning, this will mean that we will have an extended maintenance period when we first release version 1.4.
Italian name.
Alongside the platform work, we've also moved the game-to-game online connection over to a new netcode protocol. We're moving from TCP to reliable UDP, which should be better suited to wheel-to-wheel racing and should help us resolve some longer-term issues we've been experiencing. Our industry-leading netcode just took another step forward. And whilst
That's
we're testing
interesting.
this
They already have the
internally,
best
there
netcode.
may
They
be
do.
some teething issues in the first weeks as we really scale with you all using it. And whilst we're on the subject of online integrity, we're also putting an end to one of the more frustrating loopholes some of you have flagged. Players who quit out mid-race to dodge damage or penalties no longer escape the consequences. New Pro and Pro Plus features. Isn't it frustrating when things don't go your way? It could be anything. A crash at turn 1, equipment failure, your cat jumped in your lap, and your hard-earned rating is obliterated. To combat this, we're introducing an event joker for our Pro and Pro Plus members. Every 10
Only for
races, you earn an
subscription.
event joker that can be
But
played
I think
from
it's
the
cool.
event results screen to wipe the driver rank and safety rating impact of that particular race. The
That's
race will still
wild,
count as
man.
an
That's
instant
like full
championship,
pay to win
but
shit,
you
bro.
can't
People
them for a
bitch too
better
much
result,
about their
but
ratings,
the ranking
so
damage is removed. It's a way
it
of
won't
giving you
make-
a little bit of insurance
it won't make a difference in the long run because it's an elo-based system. But like, it's good for people. No, my precious internet
against the
points.
kinds of races we all hate to remember.
Fucking, when you get really high up in the ranking, a full last place will cost you like 50%. Like Jardia got disconnected or his computer fucking shit the bed or whatever. He was 30% of the way into gold 3, and that one disconnect cost him 50%. He went 80% into gold 2. Pretty fucking harsh, man. Where somebody like me, it'd cost me like what, 5%?
A maximum of 3 jokers can be held at any one time and can only be used on single driver events. They're not applicable to team races. Additionally, we're introducing new Practice Plus servers for our Pro and Pro Plus members too.
Yeah,
They're
that's it. The other stuff is not interesting. Hey, random. I think it's pretty cool, to be honest.
Interesting. Definitely good updates there. I don't believe the Joker card system be a thing for paid plus members, man. I think they should just have... They're talking about how they're improving their netcode bullshit on the back end and stuff. Like, why not just add some kind of detection mechanism that can tell when somebody's game... Oh, then... Like he was saying, people will just close the game to avoid fucking shit, so... I don't know. Whatever. Why is nobody signed up for this? Was they still in the last race? S1 and S2s. Probably a good thing though. Even if I finish the pack, I should still gain rank. Drill the track layout into my brain. He changed the fuel ratio. One. Did. Shadows. Time. Okay. Different layout. Oh no, it's really hot. Why the tires are so up to temp. 46.6. That in quali. Very small grid. Fuck. Crazy, the Monza had fucking 4 splits. That was like 2 hours ago. It's the fucking... It's the race here, apparently. We're all silver except for... Porsche. Actually. Tempted to just do a short stream tonight. Check out the new Battle. Play Battlefield much. Break out the old joystick, jump into the choppers and shit. I've been playing Dying Light the Beast again. I've added some more content and shit, so chucked it on New Game Plus, and I put the difficulty up. Actually not too difficult. I think I could play it on the hardest difficulty. There's like a survivor mode above that. Board land or whatever. Run out of resource. It's like a pain in the ass. Conserve your battery life and all this kind of... I definitely don't want to do the hardcore mode where you life. Fuck that shit. Play hardcore with 1 life, man. I'll just go outside, you know. Fucking sit there. Dozens, if not hundreds of hours of progress just gone because my fucking game crashed or I just stopped concentrating for half a second. Fuck that shit, man. How people do it. I understand some people, they build their whole brand off hardcore gaming, but I don't even stream it. So fuck that shit. I don't get why these cars start with the ice or cranked. Supposed to switch on till you hit like 50 k's an hour or something. What the fuck's changed? These are so much nicer to drive when the fucking track's hot, man. Fucking second quicker than I was in practice, crazy. Fucked it. I don't think I'm gonna get much quicker than that. fucking cooked it.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Top 5.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, okay, bro. Rough start, but we're alive. Car just took the purple car what he did to me. Fuck it, oh my. 55.53. Bug just hit me in the face. Driving like I'm at Monza, scared to get on the brakes. Much grippier track and setup here though. Get away with it more. Purple car wrecked the red one. God. Oh man. Guys are so much quicker than me. At least at Monza I stood a chance. Fucking don't have a chance here, I don't think. Enough cars on the track either. It's half a grid. But less chances for bullshit to happen and me to get ahead because of it. Plus, I don't really know the track too well. It again. wrong corner. It all looks the fucking same. Oh, unlucky, brother. GGs don't give a fuck here, man. They're pulling in front of me. They just did it to him too. Much more fun if it was a full 38 grid. I think there's only 21 cars. Kinda boring. Now caught up to these guys again. They must have had another incident. Pete's lost it again.
5.67.
Like the exact same time as last lap. What the fuck? fucking ripple strips, man. So hard to overtake here, man. So wavy. Every corner links up to another one and it just turns into a clusterfuck. What are you fucking doing, cunt? The kind of people that cause fucking accidents, man. And then they go and post their dog shit clip on Reddit.
Whose fault is this?
Yours, because you're fucking weaving all over the track when a faster car's approaching. Fucking idiot. Pick a fucking spot and stay there, you dumb cunt. Like, he moved over about that much. Like, just enough for a car to get down the inside. I thought, nah, fuck that. I've had too many incidents with these fucking idiots, man. I need to give it at least like a car space between us. Just so I can react when they go and try and fucking do something stupid, man. Some of them, I swear, they do it just for fun. I don't know what the fuck goes through their head. Oh, look, a hypercar. Dink. Fucking idiots, man. Can we get in front of number 6? Like 2 laps to go. Maybe we can just keep the pressure on and he'll pit it again by himself.
That time was a 1:47.48.
Yep. A lot of people make the mistake of driving the same after they full skid out. Not only have they flat spotted their tyres, but the tyres overheat. So the car just doesn't act the same. You've got to take it easy and kind of get a feel for it again and pull off the tyres. Where he's just gone to fucking send it like he already was, which he was binning it anyway. He fucking double binned it. One lap to go.
That time was a 1:47.53.
I'm just cruising. Like fucking quarter of a minute behind me, so no issues. Drive at GT3 pace, and I don't have to get in the way of first place up here. This wavy bullshit. Setup's really stable under braking. Didn't. Handbrakey, mate. DNFs. I might have gained driver rank. If I lost any, it'd be very minimal. I think bronze driver rank. Find out.
My name Jeff.
Oh, we gained rank. Oh, hallelujah. Been for an LMP too. Prototype. Tragic. Pretty sure that track came with the original game. I don't think you had to buy a track pack for that. Everybody sees Monterey and they just obsession of people. Fucking Ferrari. Or bust. Whole track's got like 6. Boring. It's old quick. P2, man. Coming up after that. Been this track 3 weeks in a row. Keep changing the fucking fucking Itsu. Race at Fuji. Call it a night. Be right back. Funny how it's just the in thing to use your... And anybody who doesn't just looks fuckwit. As where in other games it's like the complete opposite. to use your real name in a game like Counter-Strike or whatever. Fuck with. So funny to me when people are too scared to show their real name and they're nobodies. Then you get like super popular professional streamers who show like tens, hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of equipment on their stream and they show their real name. Yet you get these nobodies that are like,
Oh, I don't want people to know who I am.
it's like, you're no one, man. No one cares, bro. What do you think people are going to do? Go on Facebook, who's this guy? I'm going to stalk him. Like, you wish you were that important, bro. Holy fuck. Oh, now I've got to adjust to braking in the fucking LMP too. Oh, it's this fucking layout. I prefer the proper layout. Where do I brake? Oh, thought I'd try first gear there. Nah. Not with that much steering angle.
Time 1:32.54. 130.68.
God, I'm so slow in this car. Crazy how heavy you can get on the brakes. Oops. Oh, fuck off, man. Shh, fuck off. Try hold our shit together and enough incidents. Get lucky, we might get it. But I need to just stick to the hypercars, man. There's always that one dickhead that says, "Be careful at first corner." Yeah, okay, mum. God, I'm fucking terrible. Oh, I'm so fucking terrible. I should be in this 128 box, I'd say, but just... fuck, man. I should have done some practice jumping on air, but couldn't be fucking bothered sometimes, you know? Last race of the night, I just couldn't be bothered putting in fucking an hour's practice. Put in an hour's practice just to get binned at turn 1 by some fucking retard. Yeah, awesome. Sounds good. It's hilarious, isn't it? You know, these super fast dudes, and they just got these big fucking warning badges on them. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! Fucking hell, man. Theme song for some of these fuckwits.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Much mischief ahead.
massive pile up. The element
Formation
tend
lab
to just
has
dart through,
started.
deal with their fucking bullshit as well. Oh fuck! I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Fuck, man. Oh, bro. The last thing I expected was a fucking accident on the corner there, eh? I'm just casually having a vape instead of looking out my window like I normally would in the race. Oh, fuck, man. Hope that guy doesn't blame me for that. Fuck.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, that'll make a good clip, yeah? It's happened before. Just chilling back, having a vape. Some dickhead fucking bins it on the formation lap. Like, holy fuck, how do you even do it? Oh, come on, guys. My God. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, bruh. Why would you move so close to me? Oh, my God. Fuck, these cunts are terrible. Well, I've got no suspension damage. So that's good. What the fuck was that?
Lap 152.6.
Bruh. Got fucking moved in on by that guy. I knew I shouldn't have fucking attempted to go up the inside there. I thought this guy's just gonna fucking wipe me out. I don't know if he got pushed from the outside, but he just fucking just turned in on me, man. Oh, fuck! Oh! What is going on, bruh? Now I've got suspension damage. P3. Oh, this is terrible. Fucking silver lobbies, man. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, man.
1.41.
Oh my god.
Lap 131.72.
Whoops. Oh, bro. Honestly, he wasn't paying attention to him, eh?
That time was a 131.44.
Trying to get in front of this fucking LMP3. The old mate behind gets fucking wrecked. Oh shit, feel bad for that. Though he did have a red exclamation mark on his name, so quite possible that he just was paying less attention than I was. I used to love the LMP2s, and then I started driving the hypercars, and I just don't really fucking like these anymore, eh?
Lap 130.62.
They feel more unpredictable than the hypercar for me. Probably because I just fucking forget how to drive it. bro's taking the scenic route. Holy shit.
That time was a 1:30.41.
Fuck, that was a close call. I was trying to send it so this guy wouldn't catch me, and then I oversent it. I'm a lap ahead of him anyway, but I think he's a bit quicker. Oh, not good. Not good. God, I can't drive this car for shit. And it's got fucking suspension damage. Ugh.
Lap 132.32.
terrible race, but at least we're hopefully going to finish above where we started. Oh, we're up to 14th. Nice. Slowly getting the feel for the car as the race goes on. I don't know if I've got it in me to do another race. Okay then. Oh, we're up to 13th. People are exploding. How did we nearly get a top 10 after all that disaster? Fucking hell, man. The fact that people were crashing on the formation lap, the definite sign that it was going to be a fucking shit race. Holy fuck. guy's fucking saving fuel or something.
Lap 131.63.
Must be. Oh, he's cooked it. We might get our top 10 here. Fuck. Shit. God damn it, man. Well done, son. Oh, bro. I was faster than him, too. Fuck, man. Close one. Would have been extremely happy with the top 10. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. You'd have to watch the whole race back to fucking see all the incidents. It was fucking cooked, man. Oh, fuck. Fucking so cooked. Gonna watch one incident that was formation lap while I'm casually having a vape. Fucking cooks it around the corner. I'm not even paying attention. Fucking run into. What did he do, man? He just stopped in the track. I don't even feel bad for hitting him now. That's me there, the red car. Douche. What a fucking cooked car. Oh, fuck. Retarded. Generate my results, damn it. 2 minutes? Unacceptable. The Joker cards they're introducing are a good idea. You know, they're slowly adding more and more to the paid subscription that's making me want to actually get it. Like, it's a fair thing because, like, you just never know when real life's gonna get in the way of your fucking race. It's not like when you're in a race car, it's like, okay, you're in the race. Unless, like, fucking, I don't know, a bird flies through the window and stabs you in the face. That'd be pretty random. But, I don't know, anything could happen, you know? Your kids could get sick, or internet could shit the bed. It's just a shame that they're fucking charging, but I suppose it's a good way to get some money into their banks. At least they're doing shit with the money too. Like, you know, I start getting the shits with the game, but then every big update, I'm like, it takes away my anger towards the game because they just add so much good shit. New tracks and fixes and implementation of good things. I actually have high hopes for this game. High hopes. Surprised they're adding American tracks that aren't even in the WEC series just because everybody's getting so bored of the same fucking... Got like 8 or 10 tracks. There are a few different layouts, but a lot of the extra layouts are kind of shit. Come on, give me my rank. What is happening? Hasn't gone through yet. I just want to see what my rank is and then I'm going to call it a night. Might be able to... Games on Battlefield. But then again, it is patch night. There might be some mega nerds up playing. I'll be right back. Wonder if it's a thing where it takes longer for the results to come in because of the amount of incidents and the server has to sit there grinding the numbers because there were literally like fucking 80,000 collisions during the whole race. So you just end up having to wait 10 minutes. Oh fuck. That was actually carnage. That was fucking cooked. The first few laps, every second corner there's like 3 cars just demolishing. Holy shit. Fuck.
Me fui de vacaciones y acabé top 90.
Somebody playing the new map. How bright is it, bro? Colors. Fucking Fortnite, bro.
Gute Granate.
So, fence player. Breakthrough. Like breakthrough. Keeps the action constant, you know? Keeps everybody focused on objective. Kind of area. I used to love playing Conquest back in the day with the older battlefields, but these days it's just too much dead air, man. It's all well and good if you're in a fucking tank or in a helicopter or something. Around as infantry on these giant fucking 20-mile maps. Ugh. It. Can't stand it.
Ich höre irgendwo wenn steppen. Müsste unter mir sein. Super close auf jeden Fall. Toilette gesichert, Chat. Toilette gesichert. Oh mein Gott, wieso liegt diese Granate hier? Das Haus ist 1 vor Einstürzen. Sag eine gut platzierte Granate noch. Ja, es ist so kacke. Was ein unfassbar schlechtes Timing, ja? Nein, die racen jetzt gerade alle. Das Ding ist over, ja. Ey, Maeve, danke für 4 Monate mit Prime. Dankeschön. Fuck, ich hatte die Toilette, Chat. Ich hatte die Toilette. Sie war gesichert.
My results.
Oh mein Gott, warte mal, da geht ein bisschen zu viel ab.
Fucking cooked.
Entschuldigung, wieso bin ich im Fallschirm drin? Anstatt mich oben anzuheften? Wieso zur Hölle war ich jetzt gerade im Fallschirm drin? Ja.
I close the game and reopen it.
Verarscht. Okay, das sind aber viele Heu...
Coming up. %of the way into silver. Stick to the hypercars. I can get silver too. In maybe a month of consistently racing twice a week. 5 to 6 hours each. Maybe 8 races a week or something. Every now and then I have a terrible one, but for the most part, my fucking ranking just goes up when I'm in the hypers, man. Wunderbar. I reckon it's got to do with the amount of collisions. Has to be calculated by the fucking server or something. But I'll fucking check on it later, tomorrow. Thanks for chilling, and I'll see you fuckers weekend most probably.